Hey there. Glad you're with us. Robert Flores with you. You came for the weekend classic. I appreciate the dedication. It's the All-Stars taking on the 51s. Before we play ball, check out how the team's online numbers measure up. Prepare for a weekend clash you won't forget. First pitch, moments away. Nolan Ryan gearing up as the starting pitcher. An outlier primary pitch? That's fun. I'm ready to see serious velocity in this one. I'm talking big-time velo. Bring the heat. Number 8, ready at the plate, and away we go.
The second baseman, number 8.
There's the first pitch of the game, and here we go from Coors Field. And that goes foul. And this game starts with the strikeout. This isn't just any card up next. It's a red diamond. Look at it. See how pretty it is? Number 43 can't hold up, and that's a strike. It's 0-2. Even legends whiff sometimes. You're all right. Number 21 freshly dealt to the plate. Orion Express. Nunez. Out number 3. The 51s produce a nice, clean shutout inning. Number 32 on the rubber to start for the visitors. Commanding one of the most overpowering fastballs in the league. Allow that pitch to work in your favor. Ronald Acuna Jr. leads us off.
Tonight, the left fielder, number 13, Ronald Acuna Jr.
Got him swinging at air. Uncle Charlie misses the zone. Runs the count to 1-2. Way inside. Gets out of the way. The leadoff hitter is retired with the strikeout.
Batting second, the right fielder,
Lou Brock, ready to test his timing for the first time today. This is an easy one for Olsen. Steps on the bag at first for the out. Corey Seager is the next to hit.
Seager.
Hits it foul. And a base hit laced into right. So he gets on base and keeps it going. Chase Headley at the dish with a runner on first. Squirts away just a bit. Caught on a rundown. Safe. The tag, and that's out number 3. Inning over. The power of the fan cam is now in your hands. Back here in Denver, Yordan Alvarez hits leadoff this frame. Swung on. Broken bat grounder to third. Grabs it barehanded, and he beats it. He's safe.
That is it. The third baseman, number 3.
Number 3 up to bat next and lays off for a ball. Goes back to the sinker. Late with the swing there. Strike 3. The outlier seals the deal. Here's Juan Soto at the plate now. Swings. It's a ground ball to second. Oh, look at that stop. There's one.
No, you're out.
Now we see Braden Montgomery. Rejected that offer. Foul ball. Goes back to the slider. Runner on the move. Will do it again. Here's the pitch. Runner is off again. Run field. Handles. Third out, and the inning is over. Ryan wraps it up. Chase Headley gets us going in this frame.
Third baseman, number 7. Chase Headley.
Got him chasing butterflies without a net. The 0-2 now. Extends the at-bat. Got him. Second strikeout of the game. TJ Rumfield comes up for his first AB of the game. He lays one down the left side. Hicks it out of the dirt for the out. Braden Montgomery.
and pinquabin.
Greetings. Happy to have you. Robert Flores alongside you today. It's the All-Stars going up against the Ladybirds. You're in the Weekend Classic. This is where it counts. This is where weekend warriors get their competitive fix. First pitch, right around the corner. Number 8 leads off, and we're ready to play from Coors.
Second baseman, number 8.
Fastball out of the zone. Tough pitch to hit. Smash down the left field line, and it's foul. And just like that, the game begins with a strikeout. Next to hit, number 43. Triple digits and still spoils it. 0-1 on the way. And gets wood to it, but foul. He steps off the rubber. And the pitch keeps the lights on. Pitch kicks away. Over to first. Now 2 down after the drop third strike. Number 21 digs in. Didn't even flinch. Nice stop on the dive. And they get the out, but it wasn't easy. An absolute gem ends the frame, and I'm sure it won't be the last one we see. Number 12, starting here in the Weekend Classic. Now's your time to command a full 9-inning game. I hope you brought snacks. Pete Crow Armstrong in the box, ready to lead off the bottom of the first. Rolls it over. Olsen handles the chance. Steps on the bag at first for the out. Nasim Nunez in now to face a member of the MLB Draft Series collection. Infield on their toes. Gotta get the ball to first quickly against this speed. Gets down, base hit.
Batting third, the third baseman, number 16.
Rafael Devers in the box with a runner on first. Snap throw behind the runner. Now safe at first. He gets back in. The pitch to Devers. Not letting him blink. Here's the pitch. Runner on the go from first. Safe. That was not close. That's the fastball. Used for the third time in this AB. Here's the pitch. Runner is off again. Throws one in the dirt. He's in there. Hung up between third and home. They get the tag on, and that's the second out. Throw to first, and it goes out of play. A member of the standout series now, Wally Joyner. And that goes foul. Runner on the move. Hit hard to center field. He's got it, and that'll end the inning. So we head to the second. The cleanup spot leads things off next. We're glad you're with us here at Coors Field. Yordan Alvarez gets us going this inning. Swing and a miss. He was late. Oh, 1 fired. Can't connect with a breaking ball that missed the zone. Tried to hit 101, but it wasn't happening. That's a strikeout. Number 3 is the next to hit. Off speed, out of the zone. Tough pitch to hit. Goes back to the curve. Strike 3. Sent back to the dugout thanks to the outlier. Juan Soto steps up and getting his first look at the starter in this one. Here comes a pitch. Got it. An immaculate inning. 6 up and 6 down. And we're still tied up. George Springer ready to go. Hit hard to short. To first. Springer grounds out. Now a screamer into the outfield. This one looks like trouble. Makes the turn and heads for second. And that's a 2-bagger. Randy Arozarena ready to swing it with a runner on second. On the ground, and it squirts through the infield. Seager around third. He scores, and they take the lead. Hung up in a rundown. The tag, and he's out. Freddie Freeman next to hit after the RBI single. Sitting changeup. Freeman rips one for a base hit. Samuel Basayo at the dish with a runner on first. Got him. Swinging it goes. That makes it 0-2. Runner on the go, trying to take second. Curveball, strike 3, and that's the inning. More to come in the world of DD after this. Back here in a 1-run game, Braden Montgomery gets the inning going with his team down a run. A tad early. Just a tad. Fires another heater. Lifted in the air to left. Hauls it in. And now 1 away. Matt Olson gets his first at bat here in the 3rd. A bit early. Falls behind 0-2 after seeing consecutive curveballs. All right, pitcher won that round. What else? Number 27 is now at the plate. Spoils 101. The count is 0-2. Fastball. Strike 3. Inning over. Pete Crow Armstrong leads off, playing from ahead.
Number 4, Pete Crow Armstrong.
Delivers a sweeper. Not uncommon for him to start an at-bat with that pitch. And fights it off. Now a bunt with 2 strikes, and that goes foul. It's a strikeout. And now it's Nasim Nunez. Single to center his first time up. Fights it off. Gets the bat to it, but foul. Misses for a ball. Puts it on the ground to short. And now 2 away. Now a chance for Rafael Devers. Drops the anchor. Ground ball up the middle, and it squirts through for a base hit. And that keeps the inning alive. Wally Joyner in the box with a runner on first. 0 for 1, looking for a hit here. Now a rip into left center. Extra bases in the cards here. Lead runner makes the turn at second. He's coming home. And he scores easily. The relay to third. No chance to get him. He's there. And a run comes in on the play. George Springer at the dish now following the RBI triple.
Yep, that ball went out.
Ladybirds with a runner in scoring position. Sweeper off the plate for a ball. That's foul. Playing frisbee out there. This one in the dirt, and well done to keep it close. Got him. Inning over following the drop third strike. They score a run in the frame. This is a 2-run game. Welcome back to the Mile High City, Denver, Colorado. Jacob Mizorowski watches the lineup turn over here, and doing so with the lead. And the righty kicks and delivers. 2-strike foul. Battles back. And they apply the tag for the out. Number 43 shuffles to the plate for his next at bat. 0-1 the count. Just an exploratory mission. Runs the count to 1-2. It's the fastball that misses. Got him. 2 gone after the strikeout. Number 21, the next card off the deck. Came up empty first time up, 0 for 1. The lead is 2 at the moment. Just early. Another one. And that's 5 straight strikeouts. Stick around. More Diamond Dynasty action coming up. Welcome back. It's a 2-run game. Corey Seager hits leadoff this frame. Don't get careless here. Lots of pop in that bat. Opens with a strike per usual. Misses the plate with a fastball. Running it back with the fastball. And we'll do it again. stays in the fight. Two balls and two strikes. Down low, it kicks away. Throw to first. One away on a drop third strike. Next to the plate in this 9-inning game, Randy Arozarena. This has double written all over it. Takes the turn. He's digging for second. Arozarena headed for third. The relay throw. It's late, and he's in there. Here's Freddie Freeman at the dish now. That was filthy. And a foul ball. Extends the at-bat. A strikeout for the MLB draft card. Samuel Basallo approaches the box as a parallel four card. Struck out on a curve last time. In the air, out to center. Makes the catch. That ends the inning. The All-Stars enjoy a clean inning without any runs allowed. And it remains a two-run battle. Yordan Alvarez leads us off.
The designated hitter, Yordan Alvarez.
Gets a piece of 100. The pitch to Yordan. Swings and makes solid contact. They get a leadoff single and a base runner to start the fifth.
The batter, the third baseman, number 3.
Now at the plate, number 3. Struck out last time. It was the fastball that got him. 0-1 to start. Check swing, did he go? And they say the bat went around. All-Star with the runner aboard. That's strikeout number 11. Here's Juan Soto at the plate now. That's in the dirt. Runner at first with one out. Smash and see you later. If you were wondering why this card is a red diamond, right there, that's why. Montgomery up now following that home run from Juan Soto. 0 for 1, looking to change that here. The 0-1 now. Starts changeup, changeup. Out on the drop third strike. 2 away. Matt Olson comes to the plate here in the fifth.
The first baseman, Matt Olson.
This one smashed down the right field line. And that drops foul. And the 0-2. Nunez. Bang, bang play. And the inning is over. They played 2 runs in the frame. And we're all tied up. Pete Crow Armstrong at the plate, leading things off here in the bottom of the fifth. Was that pitch in low power mode or? Bunt attempt, but fouled away. Here comes the 0-2. And the drop third strike leads to the first out. Nasim Nunez, freshly dealt to the plate.
The second baseman, Nasim Nunez.
That's the changeup. Been his favorite weapon today. I see, just playing with your food now. Skips up some dust. The throw beats him for out number 2. That's a strikeout. Rafael Devers deals himself into the box.
The first baseman, number 60, Rafael Devers.
He's just guessing. Slows it down with the change, but misses the plate. The count is 1 ball and 2 strikes. Got it. Nothing doing in the 5th as he strikes out the side. Stay tuned. All tied up at 2 as we start a new frame. Jacob Bizarrowski
está disfrutando del partido.
It's been a good outing. Foul ball. 2 strikes and no balls. It falls, and suddenly there's a lot of real estate out there. Around first, digging for 2. Into second easily with a leadoff double. That holds the runner at second, not looking to test that arm in center. That's probably the right call. Now at the plate, number 8. Rough start for him at the plate. 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. The Heat. Misses for a ball. The Ladybirds go to their bullpen, and taking the mound, Grant Taylor. It's up to him to keep this game tied. In the air to right. Springer under it. Brings it in. 1 gone here. Here's the center fielder, number 43.
Number 43.
Devers throws on to first, and 2 gone. Pickoff attempt, safe at second, and he gets back in. And this one squirts away from the catcher to second. No advancement on the bases. Runner at second with 2 down. Throws one in the dirt. Runner takes off for third. 3 pitches, 3 strikes, and a strikeout. Easy work. Don't go anywhere. Welcome back. Nothing separating these teams at the moment. Wally Joyner bats first as we start the bottom of the 6th. Starts the at-bat with a ball. One now. Pure. Swings, hits a ground ball to short. Throw to Olsen for the out. George Springer bats here in the 6th. Tries to get to a breaking ball off the plate, but can't connect. That was a caffeinated beverage. Unbelievable. Up to double digits now with strikeout number 10. Corey Seager up next to the dish. Hard ground ball to short. That ends the frame. The All-Stars don't cough up any runs that inning. It was a whole lot of nothing. Welcome back. We have a good one for you. This game is all tied up. Yordan Alvarez steps to the box to start the seventh. Count is 0-1. That's foul. Slings it to first. Just in time. That was close. But he's retired on the strikeout. One away. Now the third baseman, number 3. This card has one of the best power ratings in the game, especially against righty. And they call it a swing. All-star. One down, bases empty. Rubbing some dirt on it. Pitcher with the advantage now at 1-2. Ground ball hit to Freeman. Takes it to the bag, steps on first, and it's out number 2. Juan Soto stands ready, and this is a parallel 3 version of the card. Homered with this card last time, and I'll give you 100 stubs if you do it again right here. Just kidding. I don't have that kind of power. First pitch misses for a ball. Here's the pitch. Montgomery, Rockets one foul. Swings, puts one on the ground to first. And that's foul. All knotted up. That's in the dirt. Out number 3. Got him, that's out. We hit the 7th inning stretch. Back here in a tie game. Randy Arozarena at the plate, leading things off here in the bottom of the 7th. Swing, hits a ground ball to first. And it's just foul. That was close. Foul. Swings and lifts one to center. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. That's out number 1. Freddie Freeman's due up.
The first baseman, number 5, Freddie Freeman.
Shot out of a cannon. What a time to deliver. Long gone home run. Perfect swing, perfect impact, perfect timing. Samuel Basallo steps to the box following the go-ahead homer. And that's a base hit. So now back to the top of the order. Pete Crow Armstrong at the dish with a runner on first. Jacob Lacks, the new pitcher. He'll do his best to keep this a one-run game. Great jump. There goes the runner. Bunting, but that's a foul ball. Lefty kicks and delivers. Runner goes again. Back to first, and he's safe. The Ladybirds lead by a run late. Swings, hits a ground ball up the middle. Fantastic stop. Flips to second. Stuck in a rundown. Safe at the plate, and the misplay was a costly one. Had to go with a diving effort in order to make this play happen. As we take another look at it. The throw got to first in plenty of time for the out. Nunez in the box. Comes up empty with a swing there. Foul ball. One, two, the count. Puts it on the ground to first. He'll do it himself, and that's the inning. So we head to the 8th. The 8th spot leads us off next. Welcome back to Coors Field. Matt Olson leads off the top of the 8th. Foul ball. The 0-1. Hooks a curveball across the zone. Down.
Oh, that's down.
Gets it to first. Just in time. That was close. But he's retired on the strikeout. One away. Now it's the catcher, number 27. Dylan Dingler, the batter they'll send to the plate, is a pinch hitter. Gone. Home run. Stepped in the box, ready to swing it, and guessed right with the pitch. Great execution. I could watch this on a loop forever. Number 8 at the plate now. That's ball 1. Ellie Dela Cruz, the bat they decide to go with off the bench in this spot. The wind, the kick, the pitch. Swings and misses at 99 at the knees. Ground ball to first, and that's just foul. Here comes the 1-2. Connects and hammers one to left center. Running to the alley. Diving, makes the grab.
Now batting, the center fielder, number 43.
Next to the plate, number 43. 0 for 3, 2 strikeouts and a ground out. Maybe things turn around right here. Bobby Wick Jr. pinch hitting in this spot. We'll see if he can deliver for his team with this opportunity. The Ladybirds dip into their bullpen and hand the ball to Kate Smith. He's into the game with the bases empty. Witt swings through it for strike 1. Oh, 2 is the count. Make him come to you. Buying one more pitch. Swings over the splitter for strike 3. The All-Star score a run in the frame, and now are only one back. Rafael Devers leads things off up by a run.
Number 16, Rafael Devers.
Foul ball. Gravity wins again. Changeup misses for a ball. Skips up some dust. Uncle Charlie misses the zone. Fly ball left center field. Witt under this one. Brings it in. One gone in the bottom of the 8th. Wally Joyner ready to hit.
The designated hitter, Wally Joyner.
So here's the new arm on the hill, the righty, Raleigh Fingers. Joyner up to bat next and lays off for a ball. On the ground, hit to Ellie. On the run, throw to first. Joyner retired. Digging in, George Springer, trying to turn things around after an 0 for 3 day, 2 strikeouts with a ground out. The pitch to Springer. No balls and 2 strikes. That's a strikeout, and the inning's over. 3 up, 3 down. A thing of beauty. And it's now or never. Back in the ballpark, looking to the final swing. Behind by a run. But it's not over until the lights go out. He lays one down, and that goes foul. The 0-1. Can't connect with the fastball that missed the zone. Still breathing. Pitch was lost. Swung on and lifted to center. Crow Armstrong on a dead run. Hauls it in, 1 away. In steps Yordan Alvarez. No, thank you. Count runs to 1-1. Not a chance. That's a strike. Went with the sweeper. That's a swing and a strikeout. No appeal needed. 1 out to go at Coors Field. In the air, headed to left. Rosarena settling under it. And that does it for this one. The All-Star come up short in this 9-inning affair. Don't sweat it. Happens to everyone. That brings us to the end of our coverage. There's nowhere else I'd rather be than right here in Diamond Dynasty. Alongside our incredible crew at MLB The Show, I'm Roflo. Take care. Hey there, glad you're with us. Weekend Classic on MLB The Show. It's a vibe. It's Puerto Rico going up against Santo Domingo. Pete Crow Armstrong steps in, and it's time to get things started.
Number 4, Pete Crow Armstrong.
Throws one in the dirt. Swings, puts one on the ground to first. And he takes it himself for the out. And here comes a red diamond. This is about to get interesting. Nunez up to bat next and lays off for a ball. The 1-1. Good. Aye. Not done yet. stays in the fight. The curve misses for a ball. The MLB draft card records the strikeout. Juan Soto at the dish. This hitter eats mistakes for breakfast, lunch, and dinner. That was a magic trick. In the air to right center. Montgomery settles under it. Brings it in. That's the third out. Inning over. The All-Star produce a nice, clean shutout inning. Justin Verlander gets the start for the visitors. His primary pitch is an outlier. We might see some spicy pitches in this one. Number 8, ready to go.
The leadoff hitter this afternoon, the second baseman, number 8.
Fired a jalapeno. Swings and misses at a breaking ball off the plate. Squirts away just a bit. Pudge throws to first. That completes the strikeout for out number 1. Number 43 now at the plate. Uncle Charlie misses the zone. Fires a serrano pepper. Hits it on the ground to the right side. Takes it himself and records the second out of the inning. Number 21 is the next to hit.
Number 21.
Cleared the hips early. Sprinkles in the red chili flakes. Fastball, strike 3. Inning over. That was a quick frame. Only needed 9 pitches to retire the side. Pete Alonso gets us going this inning.
The first baseman, number 25, Pete Alonso.
Liner is caught. What a play that was.
That is fifth. The left fielder, number 20, Miguel Vargas.
Vargas in the box. Comes up empty with a swing there. Put that one in the toaster. Firing up the blowtorch once again. In the air, out to left. Soto drifting back. Vargas flies out. Francisco Lindor, the next card off the deck. Foul ball. Pedal to the metal. Swing and a ball popped up. Makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. 6 up and 6 down. And we're still tied up. Yordan Alvarez bats first this inning.
The designated hitter, Yordan Alvarez.
Swings and misses out in front. Oh, 2 deals. Tried to hold up, but couldn't. That's strike 3.
Batting fifth, the third baseman.
Number 3 up next to the dish. That was the cayenne pepper. Oh, 2 is the count. Tried to check, but went around. Strike 3.
The left fielder, number 22.
Juan Soto is the batter now.
Soto.
Against that velo, a foul ball is a moral victory. Verlander turns and fires. The count is 0-2. Didn't tempt you to swing there. Keeps the lights on. Changeup, strike 3, inning over. 6 up and 6 down. Back in a flash. Stay tuned for more DD. Rafael Devers leads off the inning.
The third baseman, Rafael Devers.
Now you see it, now you don't. Two strikes and no balls. There's the strikeout. You can't do it any quicker than that. Here's Cody Bellinger at the plate. Can't secure it. Throws across the diamond. And he's going to make it to first. We'll see how they score it.
Batting ninth, the catcher,
Pudge Rodriguez steps in. Here's the pitch. Runner on the go from first. That's in the dirt. And that's a stolen base. Not even close. Here's the pitch. Gets under the fastball. He's got it, and there's 2 away. Pete Crow Armstrong shuffles to the plate for his next at-bat. Swings and lifts one to left. Soto drifting back. Makes the play, and that's out number 3. They leave a runner in scoring position and fail to score a run. Braden Montgomery hits leadoff this frame.
The right fielder, Braden Montgomery.
Digging for worms. Out of the zone. 2-1 is the count now. Off speed, out of the zone. Tough pitch to hit. Still breathing. Skips up some dust. Another one. And that's 5 straight strikeouts.
The first baseman.
The batter now, Matt Olson. Wise choice. Doesn't connect. He was late. The count is 1 ball and 2 strikes. Slows it down with the change, but misses the plate. Strike 3. And now a half dozen Ks in a row. Number 27 shuffles to the plate. A tad early. Just a tad. Swings. Hits a ground ball to short. Lindor on to first. That's out number 3. 9 up and 9 down. Don't go away. The best is yet to come. Nasim Nunez leads off the top of the 4th. He is a game changer on the bases with that speed rating. Puts the slider in play. Soto right there for it. And out number 1 on the grab. Juan Soto steps up as a parallel 3 card. He's 0 for 1 after flying out in his first at bat. Olsen handles. Steps on the bag at first for the out. The Mets all-time home run leader now, Pete Alonso.
Number 25, Pete Alonso.
In the air, headed to center. Makes the catch. Inning over. The All-Stars enjoy a clean inning without any runs allowed. Back here in a scoreless matchup. Justin Verlander gets another go at this lineup as we start the new frame. Been dominant, that's for sure. Knocks 7. Nasim Nunez has a bat and ready to swing it as a pinch hitter. Bunting, and it's in the air. Off balance throw in time. Number 43 ready to hit. 0 for 1. Grounded out in his first at bat. But that wasn't your fault. That was his fault, I'm sure. Bobby Witt Jr. comes off the bench as a pinch hitter, looking to start something with 1 gone. Ground ball to third. Sprawls out, but the ball pops loose. And safe at first after the misplay. So up next to the dish, number 21. Hitless in his first trip to the plate. Ellie De La Cruz pinch hitting in this spot. We'll see if he can deliver for his team with this opportunity. Here's the pitch, and the runner goes for second. Caught on a rundown. And he's out on the tag. All-Star. 2 down, nobody on. One the count. That's the fastball. Favoring that pitch more than any other. Fouls off that slider to stay alive. In the dirt, blocked. Pudge throws to first. That completes the strikeout, and that does it for the inning. We've played 4 full innings, and we'll see 5, 6, and 7 in the order coming up. Welcome back. Still looking for our first run of the game. Miguel Vargas steps in the box to start the 5th. 0 for 1 on the day. Hard hit down the line and left. And it's a foul ball. Lefty kicks and delivers. Gets the bat to it, but foul. Line drive, and that's a base hit into left. And the go-ahead run is on base.
Now batting for Puerto Rico, the shortstop,
Francisco Lindor at the dish with a runner on first. Look out, runner on the move. Save. That's an easy stolen base. 0-1 on the way. On the ground, hit to Ellie. On the run, throw to first. They get one. Caught up between second and third. In there safely. Now at the plate, Rafael Devers. He's 0 for 1 so far today. Delivers a fastball, but it misses the plate. That's ripped to right, down the line. And that's a foul ball. Vargas stands at third with one gone. Hit hard, up the middle. Throws to first, in time. But a run does come in to score. Bellinger goes after that one for strike one. Pulled the rug out from under him. Throws one in the dirt. Swing, hits a ground ball to second. Nunez over to pick it up. Out with room to spare, and that's the inning. Puerto Rico score a run in the frame. It's a one-run game. Yordan Alvarez ready to start this inning. Struck out on a changeup last time.
Alvarez.
Delivers a sinker. That's the most common first pitch we've seen from him today. Garbage pitch. Fires a fastball, but misses the zone. Evens the count at 2-2. And Pudge completes the strikeout with his throw to first. Number 3 digs in.
The third baseman, number 3.
Count is 0-1. Not a fan of meatballs, huh? Just a little trouble with this one behind the plate. On to first. Now 2 down after the drop third strike. Now the left fielder, Juan Soto. Struck out last time. It was the changeup that got him.
Soto.
Swing and a miss. He was late. Looking up, looking down, looking all around. A slippery pitch, and it bounces away. Pudge throws to first, so the drop third strike doesn't hurt, and the inning is over. So we head to the 6th. And the margin remains just 1 run. Pudge Rodriguez leads off the top of the 6th.
The catcher, Ivan Rodriguez. Now pitching.
Number 12 on the bump to start the 6th. Rodriguez swings through it for strike 1. And that's a base hit. And that turns the lineup over. Pete Crow Armstrong in the box with a runner on first. The kick and the pitch. Runner goes. Got him caught. And they apply the tag for the out. The wind, the kick, the pitch. Fastball in the air. Soto drifts under it. Hauls it in for the out. Nasim Nunez bats here in the sixth. Fly ball left center. Soto calling for it. Hauls it in to end the inning. 3 up and 3 down. Braden Montgomery ready to roll. Went down on strikes first time up. You made contact against that velo? Wow. Color me impressed. JVD. 0-2 the count now. Another one. And that's 5 straight strikeouts. Matt Olson is now at the plate. There's the Scotch bonnet. Turns out the previous pitch was a setup. Just looking for a strike. Another trip to the gas station. Out on the drop third strike. 2 away. Number 27 shuffles into the box. Grounded out to short his first time up. The heater connects for a strike. Just early. No, thank you. There's that fastball one more time. The count is full after starting the AB 0-2. Fires over to first. That ends the frame. The Spartans wrap up the inning without allowing any runs. And it's still a tight 1-run contest. Back here in a 1-run game, Juan Soto steps in the box to start the 7th. 0-1 to start. Tight matchup here in DD. Makes the catch. Pete Alonso prepares to swing. As a parallel 5 card. Now I know you put a lot of work into this card, so let's see it pay off. First pitch misses. Out of the zone for a ball. No contact with the off-speed pitch off the plate. Goes with the fastball, but misses. Ball 4, that's a walk.
Now batting for Puerto Rico, the left fielder.
Here's the left fielder, Miguel Vargas. This card has one of the best power ratings in the game, facing lefties. Gets the bat to it, but foul. in the dirt. Swings, puts it on the ground to third. Now the throw to first on the run, and 2 away. A member of the awards series steps in the box. Francisco Lindor. Pete Alonso waiting in scoring position, looking to come home. Off speed, out of the zone. Tough pitch to hit. And this one squirts away from the catcher. Runner holds. Count goes to 1-2. Alonso stands at second with 2 gone. Ground ball up the middle. Oh, a great diving grab. Not in time. He's safe. Now the third baseman, Rafael Devers. Runner goes, but slow out of the gates. Safe. What a time to steal. This certainly makes things a bit more interesting now, doesn't it? Nope. It's the sweeper that misses. Ground ball up the middle, and that's into center for a base hit. Alonso touches home. The run comes in from second, and they lead by 3.
Now batting for the Spartans, the right fielder.
Cody Bellinger comes to the plate after the 2 RBI single. Runner on the go, trying to take second.
Ball, that's out.
Tag safe. Stolen base. Puerto Rico lead it by 3 late. And it's in. Base hit. Devers headed for the plate. And he touches home. And it's 4-0. Pudge Rodriguez in the box as he fouls off the first pitch. Bellinger goes. Drilled to center field. Witt making his way towards it. Squeezes it. 3rd out, and that ends the frame. Time for the 7th inning stretch. Considering a... Welcome back. 4 runs separating these 2 teams at the moment. Justin Verlander. Back on the mound in the 7th. The Spartans go to their bullpen, and taking the mound, Rob Dibble. Nunez at the plate as he swings through strike 1. Not going to do it. Swings, it's a ground ball to the left side. Nice grab, but it's not in time. Base hit. Here's the dynamic Bobby Witt Jr.
Number 7.
There goes the runner.
Witt Jr.
Takes the lead at first, nobody out. Starts fastball, fastball. Now a snap throw to first. In there, he's safe. All-Star with a runner aboard. Another look at the heater. Here's the pitch. Runner is off again. Stuck in a rundown. And he's out on the tag. The 3-2. Rob Dibble gets the swinging strikeout.
Next for the All-Star.
Ellie De La Cruz steps in now. Tries to get a fastball off the plate, but can't connect. Doesn't touch the cutter. Goes back to the cutter. Fastball, strike three, inning over. So they go down in order, and it's still a 4-run game. Pete Crow Armstrong leading things off with a 4-run cushion.
Number 4, Pete Crow Armstrong.
Just making sure everyone's away. Tries to get to a breaking ball off the plate, but can't connect. Goes back to the sweeper. It's 2-2. Misses the plate with the sweeper. Broken bat, and it's popped up. Brings it in, and now 1 away. Nasim Nunez comes up to bat in the 8th. 0 for 3 after a couple of flyouts and a strikeout. Swung on, hit hard to left center. Witt glamping under it. Routine fly ball, puts it away.
Now batting for Puerto Rico, the designated hitter, Sola.
Swings and lifts one to center. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. 3rd out, and the inning is over. We'll be right back. Yordan Alvarez. Leads things off and down by 4. So they turn to the righty out of the pen, Louis Varland.
Now pitching, Louis Varland.
Yordan Alvarez fouls away the first offering. It's 0-2. Keeps it going. Strike 3. Hey, it happens to the best of us.
Now batting.
Getting ready to hit number 3. Oh, 1 the count. Wrong zip code. Another offering of the fastball. No appeal needed. Went around for the strikeout. Now we see Juan Soto. Stay patient. One, two, the count. That completes the strikeout. Inning over. We've played 8. Hang tight. More Diamond Dynasty baseball headed your way. Pete Alonso leads off the top of the 9th. Jumps on the first pitch and hits this one on the sweet spot. Going back, and this one is gone. A home run. So now it's a 5-run game here in the late stages. Miguel Vargas comes to the plate now following the solo home run.
Ese juego, a mí no me interesa ganarlo. Ese juego yo lo que quiero es completar una misión y no he podido.
To first. And there's one down. Now coming to the plate in the final frame. Principio. Lindor. Drilled to right field. Montgomery turning on the jet. And automatic to the hot wall. Rafael steps up, chance to score the runner from second. This is an easy one for Olsen. Everybody's going to be safe. Cody Bellinger up now. It looks like Lindor touches home. And that takes it 3 hits in this inning for this offense.
Now batting for the
Up now with runners at first and second. In the air, getting direct. Montgomery coming in. And he drops. And they throw on the brakes at third. No intention of testing the strong arm and right. Keep Armstrong comes to bat with all the bags occupied. Hit well, and this has shot fly written all over it. He's got it. And there's two left. Here's the second baseman. He's 0 for 4, 35 outs, and a strikeout. Fouls it. 0-1 fight. Cooking. Fastball. Strike three. Inning over. They put 2 runs in the frame, and they're enjoying a 6-run lead. Welcome to the end of the line. Let's be honest.
4 playitas. La defensa. Entonces vamos a hacer la alineación. Dime. ¿Y eso? ¿Y eso, mami? Yo. ¿Y eso, papá? Dime. Dime, mami, voy a jugar. ¿Quiero que no? No, te lo digo que no. Ya te lo sabes. Ya tú lo sabes. A ti te lo han papado. Te lo han papado por ahí. Dale un mate. ¿Lo quieres? ¿Lo quieres? Dale un mate. Ese partido está bonito. No sé. No tiene barba. Pues ya, se ve ahí. La voy a joderme para acá. No puedo jugar. Vamos a play the game. Sape, sape. Dime.
Hey there, glad you're with us. Weekend Classic, primetime competition on MLB The Show. It's the Apes with a road date against the All-Stars. Let's spotlight the top players from both sides. Prepare for a weekend clash you won't forget. First pitch, moments away. Sandy Alcantara starting here in the Weekend Classic. An outlier primary pitch? That's fun. I'm ready to see serious velocity in this one. I'm talking big-time velo. Bring the heat. Pete Crow Armstrong steps up, and it's go time.
The center fielder, number 4, Pete Crow Armstrong.
Pitch number 1 is fouled, and we're underway. Rips it to first. And he handles it himself for the out. Number 6 is next to the plate. Don't want him on base with that speed. Zips a fastball, but off target. The 1-1 now. In the air, headed to right center. Crow Armstrong under this one. Squeezes it. Corey Seager steps to the plate for the first time in this one. Starts with the ball. The heater misses for a ball. Well, that was embarrassing. That's ripped to right down the line. And it's foul. Seager ready. Goes back to the slider. Keeps battling. This is an easy one for Olsen. He'll do it himself, and that's the inning. Alcantara doesn't cough it. Number 20 leads us off. That one's on the house. This one smashed down the right field line. And it's a foul ball. Don't worry. You're good enough. You're smart enough. And doggone it, people like you. Pete Crow Armstrong peacocks to the plate as a parallel 5 car. Here's the pitch. Didn't even think about swinging. Attacks the heater. Cutting to the alley. Soto, just a model of efficiency out there. Here's Bobby Witt Jr.
The second baseman, Bobby Witt Jr.
Puts it on the ground to third. And he grabs it foul. The 0-1. Early bird special. Fastball. Strike 3. Inning over. Ted Simmons hits leadoff this inning. Popped up to right center. Crow Armstrong racing in now. Makes a nice grab on a full sprint. Juan Soto at the dish. Started to swing, and they call it a swing. The 0-1. Cutter misses the bat. Hanging tough. Keeps swinging with 2 strikes. That fastball wasn't fooling Soto. Sends it out for a base hit. And just like that, they have a runner on. J.J. Weatherholt at the dish with a runner on first. Starts the at-bat with a ball. Changeup in the air. Crow Armstrong standing under it. Hauls it in. The man behind the All Rise Foundation up now. Here's Aaron Judge. Doesn't connect with the cutter. That's ripped to right down the line. And makes the play, and that's out number 3. Top half of the second is complete. Stay tuned. Juan Soto is the leadoff hitter this inning.
The left fielder, number 22, Juan Soto.
Late with the swing there. Soto hits it foul. Fastball connects. Soto flies out. Carlos Santana strolls to the plate for the first time today, looking for a strong start. Swing and a miss. Chased outside of the zone. "0-2" is the count. Not it. Running it back with the four-seamer. Strike three and strikeout number 3.
Batting 6, the shortstop.
Number 2 shuffles into the box. The 0-1. Starts with consecutive forkballs. Fastball. Strike 3. Inning over. 6 up and 6 down. And we're still tied up. Zach Geloff hits leadoff this frame.
The third baseman, Zach Geloff.
Foul. 0-1. The pitch. And good day to you, sir. This is smacked left field line. And that drops foul. The 0-2. Fouls off the heater to stay alive. Rolls it over, should be easy. Whips it to first. Geloff grounds out. Bryce Eldridge looking to get off to a good start in this one.
Bryce Eldridge.
Lifted in the air to left. Soto drifting under it. Brings it in. 2 gone now. Pete Crow Armstrong comes to the plate here in the third.
Number 4, Pete Crow Armstrong.
Goes with the slider. That's been his go-to pitch to start an at-bat. Goes back to the slider, and it's 0-2. Strike 3, inning over. That was as easy as 1, 2, 3. Stick around. More Diamond Dynasty action coming up. Yordan Alvarez, the first to hit this inning.
The designated hitter, Yordan Alvarez.
What was that? Goes back to the four-seamer. There's the gas once again. Just daring someone to hit the heater. Tracking towards the chalk. And it gets into the corner, but it's foul. Alvarez waits. Don't sweat it. You'll get the next one. Matt Olson, freshly dealt to the plate. Doesn't connect. He was late. The count is 0-2. Strike 3 swinging. That one came in at 99. And now Dylan Dingler. Sent foul. Dingler waits. Another one. And that's 5 straight strikeouts. More to come in the world of DD after this. Back here in a scoreless matchup. Sandy Alcantara takes the mound here in the fourth. Fouls it off. That's a foul ball. Look out. It hit him.
You got hit. First base.
The batter, number 5, shortstop Corey.
So that puts a runner on first, and now up hoping for a less painful experience, Corey Seager, 0 for 1 on the day. Takes the lead at first, nobody out. And fouled away. Swung on and lifted to right. Seager retired. Ted Simmons prepares to swing as a parallel 5 card. Now I know you put a lot of work into this card, so let's see it pay off. Lights it away. Tight matchup here in DD. Now a snap throw to first. Tries to get back and safe. Apes, runner at first. Gap shot should bring in the run. In comes the run, and they jump ahead in the weekend classic.
Up next for the
Juan Soto comes to the plate following the go-ahead double. Got to be surgical here because this guy can make you pay. And the 0-1. Misses the cutter. Rolled over, should be easy work. Takes it to the bag, steps on first, and it's out number 2. Now a chance for J.J. Weatherholt. Fastball in the air. Crow Armstrong gets there. He's under it. Hauls it in to end the inning. They score a run in the frame, and they've jumped in front. Number 20 leads things off in the bottom of the fourth. 0 for 1, looking for a hit here. Swings and misses out in front. Goes with the fastball. Been his most popular pitch today. Strike 3. And now a half-dozen Ks in a row. The batter's box has become a bit of an escape room. Up next to try and solve it, Pete Crow Armstrong. Here comes the 0-1. Gets him to chase. Another one. That makes it 7 consecutive strikeouts. A member of the Cover Athletes series is up. Bobby Witt Jr. struck out on a fastball last time at the plate. Here's the 0-1. A swing and a miss as he chases out of the zone. Not going quietly. And that's another strikeout. 8 in a row. Don't go away. The best is yet to come. Back here in a 1-run game, Aaron Judge leads off the inning. Misses the plate, but swings at the fastball. Direct deposit. One ball and 2 strikes, the count. Goes back to the sinker. In the air to right center. Makes the catch. Now 1 away. Zach Geloff comes to the plate here in the 5th. Grounded out to short his first time up. And a base hit laced into right. Bryce Eldridge in the box with a runner on first. There goes the runner. Bryce Eldridge in the box here and fouls it off for strike one. Eldridge gets a piece to it. Run it back. Delivers a fastball, but it misses the plate. Runner goes again.
Ball that's outside.
He's out. Shut down the stolen base attempt. Ace. 2 down, nobody on. One more time. Rolls it over. Should be routine. Out number 3. So they go down in order. And it's still a 1-run game. Juan Soto ready to start this inning. Flied out his first time up.
Soto.
This one smashed down the right field line. And that's a foul ball. Here comes a pitch. That's ripped to right down the line. And that will drop foul. And the righty kicks and delivers. Bands another. And that's 9 straight strikeouts. In the box, Carlos Santana. That's a foul ball. No balls and 2 strikes. Another one. 10 straight strikeouts. Wow. Number 2 shuffles to the plate for his next at bat. Struck out last time. It was the fastball that got him. Gets wood on it. Swing and blasts one to center. Crow Armstrong camps under it. Brings it in for the 3rd out. That makes it 15 up and 15 down. And the margin remains just 1 run. Pete Crow Armstrong gets us going in this frame.
The center fielder, number 4, Pete Crow Armstrong.
In there. Went with the slider, and it's a strike. One away on a drop 3rd strike. Number 6 shuffles to the plate.
Number 6.
Misses with the first pitch. Puts the changeup in play. Crow Armstrong settling under it. Hauls it in, 2 away. Digging in, Corey Seager. Just early. In the air, out to left center. Crow Armstrong making his way towards it. He's got it, and that'll end the inning. We head to the bottom of the 6th, and it's still a tight 1-run contest. Yordan Alvarez leads off with his team playing from behind. Came up empty first time up, 0 for 1. Swing and a miss. He was late. The 0-2 now. Needs a mining permit. 13 strikeouts. He's been collecting them early and often. Stepping in, Matt Olson. A swing-free zone. Doesn't connect. He was late. Fires another fastball. Strike three. There it is. Strikeout number 14. Next to hit, Dylan Dingler. Hitless in his first trip to the plate. That's a hit. And the tying run is on base.
Now batting, the right fielder, number 20.
Number 20 is now at the plate. Gets the bat to it, but foul. 2 strikes and no balls. Runner takes off with a late jump. Strike 3. Strikeout number 15, and we're watching a pitcher. Ted Simmons steps in the box to start the 7th here in a close game. Now a screamer into the outfield. That gets down for a base hit. Here's Juan Soto at the plate now. So it's the lefty out of the pen, Jacob Lacks. He'll do his best to keep this a 1-run game. Ground ball to first. 1 at second. And 2. What a play. J.J. Weatherholt ready to go after watching the defense pick up 2 quick outs. Foul ball. Weatherholt waits. Fastball. Strike 3. Inning over. Don't go anywhere. Pete Crow Armstrong ready to roll. Caught late. It's foul. It's 0-2. Swing and a ball popped up. Weatherholt settles under it. Hauls it in for the out. Bobby Witt Jr. in the box. No hits today, but now you're comfortable with the swing. He dropped one down the third base line. Witt out at first. Juan Soto stands ready, and this is a parallel 3 version of the card. Among the best in power, this card excels against righty. The Apes lead by a run late. 0-2 the count now. I didn't much like it either. That's strikeout number 16. Aaron Judge leads things off up by a run. 0-1 the count. Curve had some life to it. Got it. Strikeouts always feel good, don't they? And now it's Zach Geloff. Gets under the curve. Geloff flies out. Eldridge tried to check his swing there, but it went around.
No, that's foul.
Lefty sets, kicks, fires. In the air to center. Crow Armstrong calling for it. Makes the catch. Inning over. Let's enjoy. Carlos Santana leads things off in the bottom of the 8th.
Third baseman, Carlos Santana.
And catches a piece. That makes it 0-2. Fly ball to left. Hauls it in for the out. The batter now number 2.
The shortstop, number 2.
Fly ball to the gap. Tracking into the gap. Puts it away for the out. Here's Jordan Alvarez. Swings. It's a ground ball to third. And it's foul. Here's the pitch. Back it goes for a foul ball. Hit on the ground to first. And that's foul. The pitch to Jordan. Hangs in there. See you later. Strikeout number 17. This is total domination. Pete Crow Armstrong leads off the top of the 9th in a close game. Trying to turn things around after an 0 for 3 day. 2 strikeouts with a ground out. Zach Britton takes over on the hill. We're looking at a member of the standout series. Now there's a bullet down the line, but that's a foul ball. 0-1 fired. In the air, out to left. Breaking for the line. And no one can get to it. It's a foul ball. Crow Armstrong ready. And it's a strikeout for the leadoff hitter. Number 6 comes to the plate in the final 3. Count is 0-1. Rolls it over. Takes it himself and records the second out of the inning. Corey Seager deals himself into the box. 0 for 3. He is grounded out and is flied out twice. Off speed, out of the zone. Tough pitch to hit. This one smashed down the right field line. And it's a foul ball. Out of the zone. Hit on the ground, and it goes up the middle for a base knock. And that extends the inning.
Up next for Abu Dhabi,
Ted Simmons at the dish with a runner on first. Raleigh Fingers, the new pitcher. Simmons swings through it for strike 1. Popped up right field. Makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. We head to the bottom half of the 9th, and it's now or never. Final inning, and one last turn at the dish. Behind in the run column, but it's not over until we see the main menu. Olsen at the plate and takes high there. Starts fastball, fastball. Pitchers ahead, 1-2. Oh, that ball is smoke. No doubt about this one. A perfect swing and a perfect result. That ball is out of here. A game-changing moment. Dylan Dingler comes to the plate after the leadoff homer. Adrian Morejon, the new arm, and they have a diamond on the mound. He comes into this game in a huge spot. Ellie De La Cruz comes to the plate as a pinch hitter and represents the winning run. Not that there's any pressure or anything. First pitch misses for a ball. Fastball off the plate. Rolls it over to second. Weather holds. To first. One gone
He's
here.
out.
Next to the plate,
Now
number
batting,
20.
The right fielder, number 20.
Misses with the bunt attempt. Oh, 2 is the count. That's a swing and a strikeout. No appeal needed. Pete Crow Armstrong steps in. In the air, headed to left. Brings it in. Third out, and the inning is over. So we're going to need a little more than 9 innings. We're all tied up at 1 as we march on in this one. Juan Soto ready to go. Swing and a ball lined out towards center. And there's a hit. Runner holds at third, respecting the big arm in center.
Up next for the A's.
Weather holds at the plate following the leadoff knock from Soto. Mason Miller in the game, taking over on the mound. Weather holds, stands in now and watches strike 1. Misses the plate, but swings at the off-speed pitch. Triple digits, and it's smashed deep. Send it by. Home run. And he knew that was a round tripper right away. Aaron Judge steps to the box following the go-ahead homer. 0-3 after a couple of flyouts and a strikeout. Late with the swing there. Gets under the slider. Soto sets underneath it. Hey now, you're a you-know-what. Zach Geloff steps in the box with his P3 status. You don't want to see this guy on base. He'll just keep you busy. Slider misses the zone. On the ground to second. De La Cruz handles 2 away. Bryce Eldridge is the batter now. He's 0 for 3 with 2 flyouts and a ground out. Fouled away. Lightning in a bottle. Runs the count to 1-2. Gets a piece of the 2-strike fastball. Slider, strike 3, and that's the inning. Up against the ropes, it's due. Back here in a 3-run game. Bobby Witt Jr., the leadoff hitter, and playing down by 3. Pete Crow Armstrong in scoring position. On the ground up the middle. What a stop. The stretch at
Thank
first,
you,
but he beats it. Almost a fantastic play there. Soto will try to keep the momentum going after the leadoff hit from Bobby Witt Jr. 0 for 3 with 2 Ks and a flyout. Witt may take off in this spot. Puts it on the ground up the middle. And a toss with the glove. They get one. Relay to first. Double play. But a run does come in to score. So they turn to the righty out of the pen. Grant Taylor. Save opportunity for him right here. Santana at the plate, and he chases after that one. Falls behind 0-2 after seeing consecutive fastballs. One pitch away from a win. In the dirt, and it scoots away. Throws to first, and that does it. They complete the strikeout to win the game.
And welcome into the ballpark. Happy to have you with us. Diamond Dynasty Baseball on tap tonight. It's the Aces taking on the All-Stars. First pitch coming at you right after the break. And towing the slab, Christopher Sanchez. What do we need to know here?
With the height, the release point creates a lot of tilt on his pitches. So coming into the zone, really hard for the hitters to get on plane. Makes it very difficult for the hitters to guess.
All right, just about ready for baseball. Daniel Schneemann getting ready to hit.
10, Daniel Schneemann.
And we are underway. Comes up empty.
He's trying to stay away from this lefty, knowing that a lot of left-handers like the ball down and in. Tough to take a two-strike changeup that just missed. They get frozen.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. Next to hit, Braden Montgomery. He swings and fouls one off. 0-1 now. Ground ball left side, and that's just foul. In the air, right field, gets under it. 2 down. Here comes Belly to take his cuts.
This guy's sink has so much drop in it. It's almost like a split finger fastball. Instead of just weak contact and balls on the ground, he gets swings and misses.
Comes up empty. That's strike 2. Foul ball still 0-2. 2 down, nobody on. And a foul ball, he stays alive. Got him. That ends the frame. We go to the bottom of the first, and today's starter, Joe Ryan. And Singy, he's one of the most dominant arms in all of baseball.
A power pitcher that is going to pitch aggressively with the fastball. His fastball velocity ranks near the top in the league. Will also throw the slider, but if you're a hitter, be ready for the fastball. You're going to see a few of them during your at-bat.
Swing and a miss. 0-2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Battling here as he fouls it away. On the ground to first. Slides for the stop. And they get the out. Here's Juan Soto.
Second, the left fielder, number 22, Juan Soto.
Ball one, no strikes. And another ball.
Saludos, bienvenido. Den su comentario, su like, suscríbanse. Ahí tienen, para que vayan disfrutando. Eso es lo que siempre se ve aquí, palo y palo. Picheo que falla, picheo que saco. Así que estamos aquí. Así que disfruten del show, que apenas acaba de empezar.
Part of the other commentary with one over on many in the city. They definitely need to do something. And foul. 1-2. Oh, look at this stop. Fires the first. And very nicely done for the end. Two out base.
Saludos, bienvenido. Dale like, comenta, comparte. Apoyen el canal. Comenten. Aunque ustedes no me vean, yo veo sus comentarios y puedo responderlos al instante. Si ustedes comentando y yo respondiendo. Estamos pendientes. Más adelante instalamos la cámara, que es que no la tengo. Cuando ponga la cámara ahí podrán verme. Ver cómo juego. Yo puedo enseñar a jugar, explicarles cómo jugar. Y si quieren jugar un partido conmigo también. El nombre que aparece ahí, ese mismo nombre yo tengo en PlayStation. La única diferencia que al final lleva un pequeño slash. Pero es el mito. Habrán 444 slash. Otro más. Doble. Está muy alta la pared. Ya me estoy cayendo en mi ritmo. Estoy bateando bien. Está bateando pésimo ahorita. Pero ya me calenté ya. Ese mismo nombre que aparece ahí donde se ve la carrera, ese es mi nombre de PlayStation, ese es mi mismo. Y en todas mis redes sociales, Instagram, Facebook, TikTok, también, en Kit, también, en todos lados, el mismo nombre. Y la misma imagen, la misma imagen que tiene el YouTube ahí, está en todas las redes sociales. Normalmente no suelo hablar mucho porque hay que estar concentrado, pero si comentan y algo así, yo respondo de una vez, porque la bola viene demasiado rápido, entonces un parpadeo te hace hacer un swing atrasado o adelantado, o no hace swing, que es lo más común. Y como ustedes saben, esto es un juego de estrategia. Esto es un juego de estrategia. El que mejor la estrategia tenga el que gane.
That one rips.
He can't get there. It's a base hit.
No se quiso tirar. Yo le di para que se tirara de cabeza. No se quiso tirar.
His last swing over the wall. He got his hits, so there's no satisfying. Makes a nice line drive in the center field. So that definitely felt good. It's a pitch out. Nothing doing. And that's going up. The 1-1. Oh. And it skips into the Chisholm leads off first with 1-1. In the air on the infield.
And there's 2-1. Stepping in, Nick Curtis.
Pensé que se iba a complicar el inning, pero no está manejable todavía. Lo pasó ahí. A ver, se empalló un abusador. Dije que no lo pasó. Y él llegó casi aquí. Ven, para que no lo cante. No lo cante ahí.
Bottom hand, moving up over 2.
Swinging a foul back, and that's out of play.
0-1.
It's a go. It's nuts. If he can throw this to be it's his third for 9. Even his fastball, his slider is just as good as his fastball, and it's only getting better.
Solamente yo le doy rodilla, pisado en la cola.
Otra vez aquí con Juan Soto en este juego de estrella. Tu tercer juego de estrella, Soto. ¿Qué tan especial tiene este de los otros?
Sabes, cada uno de ellos tiene su especialidad. Me siento bien contento de estar aquí, formar parte de ellos, ¿sabes? Una experiencia bien bonita, increíble momento.
Swing and struck him out. And there's the right fielder. Check swing. He went. And that is strike 1. That one to first. And that's a fair ball. Can't glove it cleanly. And he'll pull into second safely.
Everything came together perfectly for him right there. Loud contact leads to the double. I mean, you could tell it had extra bases written all over it as it jumped off of his stick.
Crow Armstrong jumps out of the way of ball 1. Runner breaks for third. In the dirt, blocked. That throw, he steals third easily. Here's a 1-1. Next offering is outside. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Pretty easy walk right there. Last pitch wasn't even much to think about.
Now it's the shortstop. Runner takes off. Pitching for a strike. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag.
Rarely will you see a pitcher just waste a pitch like that. The batter wasn't even tempted to swing. Every pitch needs to have a purpose.
This one in the air, center field. He's got it. Both runners tagging from second and third. New inning getting started. Leading off, Dylan Dingler.
Number 14, Dylan Dingler.
And a foul ball.
You know, this group of hitters, as you probably noticed, haven't been shy at the plate at all. In fact, they've probably been too aggressive at times. The numbers tell us they're swinging at the first pitch more than 90% of the time. And that's an extremely high number, especially when you're not getting results, Boog.
Up the middle, a sliding stop. The throw, but he beats it out. And the leadoff man is on with an infield single. Next to hit, Miguel Vargas. Out towards right center field. Should have this one. And there's one away. One out man at first. Now here is Daniel Schneemann. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike two. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. Now the number 2 hitter, Braden Montgomery. Check swing, and he went 0-1. Dingler off of first with 2 away. Swing and a drive, deep right field. Carrying well. Makes the catch up against the wall. Set for the bottom of the third. Here's Brian Rocchio.
Second baseman, Brian Rocchio.
Swung on, backed it. Deep. That one way back there. That one's going to land not so much here, but here. A solo shot. And they add on. It's 2-0. Juan Soto down. He's already homered in this game. And that one hit to first. The tag, and he's out.
It's a good recovery, though, after giving up the home run. Not allowing it to stay in the head, but going to work at the next hitter, and a tough one at that.
Alvarez in the box now as he leaves that one up high.
Well, it looks like they want to be real patient with him today. Make him come in the zone. Challenge these hitters. Make him work hard for his outs. Anytime teams come in knowing that he can strike out the house, they're very aggressive because they don't want to fall into a 2-strike count.
Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2. Got him swinging. And now it's the switch hitter, Carlos Santana. Doubled in his first AB. Hammered down the right side, but foul. Santana getting to start at third, 33 years old, and he was born in the Dominican Republic. To the right side. In plenty of time to first. That's the third out. As we go to the top of the fourth, and here comes Bellinger. Fouled off to the right.
He's been pitching well, but going through this middle of the order second time through, we'll see what kind of adjustments are being made.
Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. Hammered on a line to the left, base hit. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate.
Still able to come through behind in the count right there. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it does.
That one is absolutely belted. It bangs off the wall.
Man, those are the types of hits where you don't feel any vibration in your hands whatsoever. Such a good feeling. When you connect and it jumps off your bat like that, you're thinking double.
Se está complicando el turno, se está complicando. Pero vamos a salir adelante. Le voy a sacar el cero ahí. Si le saco el cero ahí, denme un like. Me voy a poner los pantalones pichando ahora. Ya me la sacó.
Nick Kurtz now in the plate. Struck out swinging his first time.
We normally get damage jam out here each day on location. If we swing the next there, I think you want to go again though. Two.
Y así es la pelota. Con un turno me cambian el juego, el rumbo del juego. Pero solo hacemos ahora mismo. Eso es disparate.
Bottom of the inning here is Olsen. Out with the swing and then strike one. Well, these guys showing great discipline at the plate and patience. Definitely seem to be within the games. They're doing a good job with the pitch count. They've been able to push a couple of runs across the score as well. Still relatively early, but if the Bears are already on the board, if they're doing what we're talking about, high pitch count, might set up to do one of the innings later in this game.
And it remains 2-2.
Stays alive. That one got close. And a full countdown.
Yo le dije que iba a resolver de una vez, que no andamos en esa. Aquí no andamos en esa. Estamos respondiendo de una vez. De una vez estamos respondiendo. Cero chanceo de picheo.
Give up that layout button. Focus on this next product. And the back, he's run up on strikes. Now it's the right fielder. One hitter and a run score. Rip, but it curls back. Swing and a miss. And it's looking at 2. Strike 3, and that's 2-0. Here's the center fielder, Pete Crow. That's a pretty nasty pitch. It's right out of the hand. Looks like a fastball in the bottom. Just ball out of it.
Otro más. Sin senti, sin senti. El pin número 1 ya lo tenemos. Y lo estamos entrenando aquí con ustedes.
It absolutely takes your shot last time.
Está tarde, pa.
And the ball in the dirt. There's a 1-1. Runner at second, 2 down. Strikes out.
We go to the top of the fifth, step in and get our parts. That's a ball.
Ball is strike. Swings through the outfield out front that side. Fastball almost got him there. On the ground to the left, and it stays fair. Takes the turn, he's digging for second. Will throw in. The tag. So the game over turns over. And the single field, he's with Digno. On the ground on the side. Olsen takes it himself, and it's 2 down. Digging in is the switching outfielder, Creighton Montgomery. Foul on the play off to the right. I think he can get there with one more inning. Anything after that, the hitter to is bonus spot. Makes the turn and hits for second. He's there. It's a 2-out double. He was all over that one. Solid double down the line, and that was a pretty decent pitch that he just turned on. He's really out over the plate. He's hit it on the outfield. Caught him in trying for third now.
Puts the tag.
We head to the bottom of the fifth. Here's Soto. Ryan back to work. Now towards right center field. Schneemann under it. One down. Aaron Yard steps in to take his hits.
Voy a palo. Voy a palo. Voy a honrón, voy para la calle. Que entre ese cobarde. Y se la voy a sacar. Voy a palo. Voy a palo. Si entró, se la voy a sacar por el center field, por el respeto. Voy a palo, voy a palo, voy a palo, voy a palo. Venga, entre. Entre. La voy a sacar. Voy a palo. Te siento en para. Aquí no andamos en esa. Entra y se la saco. Entra y se la saco. Del parque. Mira, le tiré una bola ahí. Corta hablando. Dame concentrarme. No. Mira eso. Mierda de bola, coño. Ese hombre está asustado. Lo que yo ando haciéndole es una porquería. Miedo, le dicen a eso. Si entra ahora se la va a beber del pozo. Chable, que salame. Qué maldito salame el tipo, vale.
Big swing and miss. Two walks in the inning already, and just doesn't seem comfortable there. He can find the right mechanics and then he'll beat them. That one be
Salame indubeca, alimento de nuestro pueblo.
And that was shortstop Henry Cole. This one chipped to the ground and foul. Well, these players simply put are producing a lot of quality swings. Just looking how the ball's coming off their bats. And tell me it's fun playing defense at this level. They've got 7 hits at 90+ mile per hour exit velocity, so you got to look the ride out there. Center field. And that'll bring the time around to the plate. Couple of hits in the low form here. Pretty much a normal swing on that. It's going to get into the opposite field again. And I'm sure he can be watching that video because that's the kind of swing you want to follow. So many positives in that area. And it's 0-2. Strike out one man at first. And now Nick has the honors. They have to bring it short. Into the field, base hit. They fired it quickly, so it's first and second and only one run. Nick Kurtz digs in now. And that one fouled off. Oh, that's a good play ball in this spot. Very ready to get out of this zone. Swing and miss, chased it out of the zone. Got it. Strikeout.
Tengo el pin número 2, pero el número 2 lo tengo en la banca. El 1 tiene mejores atributos. El 2 lo único que es rápido, pero el 1 tiene poder. Y eso es lo que necesitamos, poder. La gente que tú estés perdiendo y te pueda virar el marcador de un palo. Él la da más que yo, pero yo he hecho más carreras.
This one in the near center field. Sneed under it. And there's one down.
Bob Jr. ¿Quién habrá sido el papá de él?
Coming off an absolute bomb in his last at bat.
El de verdad y este están en el mismo. El de los metas en la baja del seto.
Foul ball there.
Y este está haciendo un en la baja del seto.
And it's foul. They'll do it again.
Ellos tienen un out y yo tengo un out. Está igualito el juego. Lo único que este está 1-0 y este 5-3.
This guy's a fun guy to watch take it out. He's just makes it so difficult for the pitcher out there. You can tell they get frustrated when he takes the work away. Two down bases empty.
Vamos, Terreno, te da un hit.
Jack, one can go. Yes, he did. Strike one. Out right center field. And now for a base hit. So it's not extends the inning. It's in the back to the field. I don't know how he's able to shoot that pitch. You know, something like it's down. Get really so. Hands they find it off and still get good. Stands in here. Trying to look at pitch with here. Driven out to center. Another one. His second home run of the game, and they enter the lead. It's 7-3.
Es que tú eres más ronquita, papi. Yo me había salido ya. Dando los palos.
So I think he'll be happy with that swing. I think in general it's good bat speed. Andy on the in the dirt box. The 1-1 is fouled off. Two runs across to the inning here in the bottom of the sixth.
Fights
that one away, still 1-2. Goes again.
That one first. He takes it to the bag, and that'll do it. Top of inning number 7. Down the third baseman, Miguel Vargas. Will take the lead here.
And he's got a good time to hit the ball and continue. Hitters, they have to be careful early if they're going to change a chance. Nope, ball one. One, two now.
One goal here. So back to the top of the order. Now, the destino. Swing and misses. He was late that time. Out to center. Armstrong moving under. 2-1. And here's his great number. 1 for 3. Swing the ground ball out to short. Inning over. Bottom of the seventh. Here's the third baseman, Carlos Santana. Check swing, but he went too far. Strike one. And it's foul away.
Debe de dar que va el chin. La rompieron un chin más y la agarraba abajo. Es la desaparecida.
Got it. One out. And now back.
Tito le siguen. No me roba ni una con eso. Y cómo con ese camión. Los horrores. Ya está posicionando esa patada. Como
Sit up to him. He's already reviewed this one. That one's upstairs. And he really sells the change at the down. And that skips into here. Next offering is fouled out. Cuts on it and misses. It's a strike again. And he's registered for it. Two outs, bases empty. Here's the catcher, Dylan Digno. He's clearly trying to work on both pitches off the plate. You literally put the ball in the air, you stay and drop it into the opposite field. That missed by a lot. Ball 3. And that one misses outside, and it's ball 4. Now it's the right fielder. Jackson went around. It's 0-1. Here comes the pitch. Zero the runner for pitch. Liner, base hit. Lead runner touches second. Lead runner gets second. It's a two-out double. Second and third. Here's the single fielder. Pete Armstrong. Yeah, that's foul. On the ground, they short. Play made that ain't the end. Ready to begin the 8th. Leading off, Cody Bellinger. Handled on the right side for foul. Bellinger takes a strike and 2. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the easy going. Fights that one over the critical range of 0-2. That's softly because I don't know how you take that. He's seen the ball in the pitcher's hand really well right now. That's open. Just not close to swing out. It wasn't easy to answer that when they play. He's right side catcher. And now Cameron Coleman. They They go on their more experienced arms in this spot. Raleigh Fingers. He has a great slider with tons of movement. There's a line drive to left field. Base hit. So a man down, one away. Here's the second baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr. Hammered down the right side of the foul. Swing and a miss. This is one of those situations where there's two play and understand the ball's got to be extremely low right after they have a chance to go for a run. Hacks and misses the strikeout. Nick Castellanos on the plate now. Come back to the field. Tosses the first and Castellanos is out. And that'll be ready for the bottom of the eighth. Now it's the stop, number one. And first offering is fouled off. Pulls out one foul. This ball's chopped to the ground. Jazz tops the first, and that's one away, as the leadoff man is out in the eighth. Back to the top of the order now. Now it's the second baseman, Ryan Mayfield. Checks swing when he wants. That's strike. New pitcher now, Ryan Mayfield. And we all know about his sliders to keep it in there. But the ones in the game, so he spins legs, strikes and top. Keeps the back going for the foul ball. Here's the 2-2. Swing and a miss, and up front, first again. Two down, bases empty. One soda, the next to hit. Swing and a miss, and that's strike one. Foul. And he hits it down the right side, and it goes and shoots foul. Got him swinging and chasing. We go to the ninth, and now first baseman Kurtz. Tapped softly on the ground. Rocchio. Handles first, and the leadoff man retired here in the ninth. So up next, Dylan Digno. In the air to left center, Armstrong under it. And makes the grab. That's out of the So they're going to get final out. Miguel Vargas will hit next. And first offering is fouled off. Is just one strike away. Foul ball left side, he'll see another. Shootout early on. Off the plate, ball one. Outs right center fielder. Armstrong gets into the door. But it's the right fielder that gets there to make the catch. And that is the ball game. 7-3 for Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show. I'm John Johnson.
Si me saliera Otani ahí. Sí, ya yo lo tengo. 1500. Vámonos. Vamos a buscar otro juego.
Showtime. Nice to have you. It's the
Dominican with a road date against the All-Star. Weekend Classic Baseball. Make this weekend mean something.
Let's explore how the online stats stack up for these teams. The
stage is set
for an unforgettable weekend clash. First pitch coming up. Cam Smith gets the nod. This is one of the most clutch arms in Diamond Dynasty. They're looking for mistakes, so don't give them in. Pete Crow Armstrong up first, and we're ready to rumble.
Number 4, Pete.
Zip it up. No balls and 2 strikes. On the ground short. Whips it to first on the run. Crow Armstrong grounds out. Here we go. You always know when a red diamond card is up. And a base hit placed in the right. Corey sees at the dish for the run first. Swing and a miss. He was late. Pounds one, two. Hits the top of the wall. Around second, headed for third. Throw cut off. Now to second. The tag, and they cut him down going for two. David Ortiz in the box with a runner at third. Fights it back. It's a monster hit. That sounds like perfect, and it's gone. Home run. He was ready for the breaking ball in that spot. Braden Montgomery digs in at the plate after the two-run home. It's the curve. This is fly ball right.
Esa fue la bienvenida al partido. Un palo por todo el right field. Pero vamos a responder de una vez. Vamos a responder de una vez. Estén atentos a lo que va a pasar ahora. Saco el palo para él. Que no me deje picheo cómodo. Porque yo no chanceo. Y anda con el coge palo.
The high velo forces batters into quick decision. Important to stay calm and commit to your swing. Brian Rookie leads us off and playing from behind from the start. Late with the swing there.
On the ground to Jazz. Base hit. Well, you don't have to wait too long for your first hit. Sola steps in. Doesn't connect. He was late. Not happening. Off speed, out of the zone. Tough pitch to hit. Delivers a fastball, but it misses the plate. Strike three. Time to power up and try again. He steps short on that. Swing and a miss. He was late. Throws one in the dirt. Not going. Count moves to 1-1. Runs the count to 1-2. Strike three. The outlier seals the deal. Now at the plate,
Vamos a esto.
Early bird special. The count is 0-2. What was that? Rolls it over, should be easy. Takes it himself to the bag, and that's out for third. Misery. Welcome back. It's a two-run game. Freddie Freeman gets lead off this frame. On the ground to second. Throws to first. Freeman retired. Jazz Jr. flies to the plate. Swing and line, right center field. It gets down, one goal. Takes the turn, he's taking for second. And that's a two-base knock. Hunter steps up with a chance to score the runner from second. Foul ball. That's a hot potato. Rolls it over. And there's two down. Max Munson comes to that with a runner at third. No contact with the off-speed pitch off the plate. Misses the cutter. Not going quiet. Keeps it going. Buying
one more pitch.
That was perfect destruction. Did you hear the sound that made? Kiss that ball goodbye. The breaking ball wasn't fooling him. Attacks the cutter. Crow Armstrong camps under it. Brings it in for the third out. They played 2 runs in the frame. This is a 4-run game. Matt Olson gets us going this inning. I would have swung there. It's belted. Everyone knew it as soon as they heard it. Perfect, and it's gone. Home run. What a sensational swing for him. Dylan Dingler gets a chance to keep chipping away at the deficit following the home run. Here's the 0-1. Different zip code. Late with the swing there. Swung on, and that ball is well hit. Way back, and it's out of here. They've gone back to back. The radar gun is stressed out. The Dominican Republic have allowed a pair of runs to score this frame. Two-strike foul. Battles back. Lives to see another pitch. Still alive at the plate. Strike 3 and strikeout number 3. Pete Crow Armstrong steps up and getting his first look at the starter in this one. This is a fun matchup with the pitcher also representing the Spotlight Series. The All-Stars have pushed across a pair of runs so far this inning. One-two, the pitch. Dealing. That's strikeout number 4, and we're only in the second. In the box, number 1. No thanks. Misses the plate, but swings at the breaking ball. Gets the bat to it, but foul. Keeps the lights on. Goes with the fastball. Been his most trusted pitch so far. Fouls it with 2 strikes. Slider. Strike 3. And that's the inning. They played 2 runs in the frame and now find themselves down by 2. Juan Soto ready to start this inning. Dominant power. This card especially shines when facing righty. Now there's a bullet down the line, but foul. And the pitch. Slider misses the zone. Stays with it, but foul. Swung on, and Soto rips it. Watch this one go. It's gone. Juan Soto will touch them all. And just like that, they have their 3rd home run of the game. Corey Seager comes to the plate now following the solo home run. Goes with the curveball but misses. The wind, the kick, the pitch. Seager swings and smacks one deep. Good hang time. Makes the grab at the warning track. Now we'll see Big Poppy take his turn at the plate. First pitch of the ball. Swing, and here's another drive. Going back, and it's gone. A multi-homer performance, and that one had no chance of staying in the yard. Way out of here. Aroldis Chapman comes in the game out of the bullpen. The All-Star make the change following the home run. Ground ball up the middle, and that's into center for a base hit. And that makes it 3 hits in this inning for this offense. Freddie Freeman comes to the plate as a parallel 4 card. I know you put a lot of work in to get the P4 status, so good job. Puts the splitter in play. Out, and I think he had time to make a tick-tock before that one landed. Jazz Chisholm Jr. comes to the plate here in the 3rd. He's 1 for 1 with a double and a run scored. Gets Wood on it. Swings and lifts one to left center. Crow Armstrong under it. Squeezes it. Out number 3. So they played 2 runs in the inning. Brian Rocchio at the plate, leading things off here in the bottom of the 3rd. That's foul. It's 0-2. Strike 3. Villain won that scene, but movie isn't over. Juan Soto comes to the plate in this 9-inning game. Struck out last time. It was the curveball that got him. Curveball off the plate. One and 2 now. Pitcher's count. Another one. And that's 5 straight strikeouts. So now the DH spot, Yordan Alvarez. Starts with a strike, and that's become routine. Not going to lie. Tough for my eyes to keep up with all these fastballs. Swing and a drive. Yordan Alvarez dials long distance. The big man circling the bags. What a swing and what a card. Santana digs in after watching Yordan Alvarez go deep. He's 0 for 1 so far today. Went with the slider. That pitch has been his usual opener. That makes it 0-2. Fights off the heater with 2 strikes. Misses. This one smashed down the right field line. Montgomery sprinting towards it, and that will drop foul. Another 1-2. Changeup. Strike 3. Inning over. So we head to the 4th. Stick around. More Diamond Dynasty action coming up. Back here in a 3-run game. Hunter Goodman leads off up by 3. Fly ball, right center field. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. One away. Muncy in the box. Comes up empty with a swing there. The 0-2. Fires a fastball, but misses the zone. Keeps the plate appearance going. Reached back and fired at 99, but it missed. Swing and a drive. This could be home run number 2. Look at it go. It's way out of here. Gone. A multi-home run game performance. Absolutely locked in at the plate in this one. Swings. Wait, did he go? Bat went around. And the 0-1. A strikeout for the live series card on the mound. Next up here in the 4th, Juan Soto. Lined into right. A base hit. And with the inning still alive, here comes the heart of the order. Corey Seager in the box with a runner on first. Fly ball to left. Soto drifts under it. Hauls it in to end the inning. They score a run in the frame. This is a 4-run game. Matt Olson bats first this inning. Caught every seam of the baseball last time up. 0-1 the count. And down goes the leadoff man. Digging in, Dylan Dingler. Doesn't connect. He was late. Misses the zone with a changeup. Lifts the changeup. Crow Armstrong with maximum effort. And it's caught for the out. Number 20 is the next to hit. Struck out swinging in his first at bat, but that was more his fault and not yours. Don't worry. 1-0-1 and a foul ball. Impressive just to make contact. The 0-1. Was that on purpose? 2-1 is the count now. Once again, we see the changeup. Keeps the at-bat breathing. Spoiling pitch after pitch. Ball 4. After a gritty 8-pitch at bat, he earns the walk. Pete Crow Armstrong at the dish with a runner on first. Here comes the pitch. Runner breaks for second. Safe. That's an easy stolen base. PCA waits. Another trip to the gas station. Fires another heater. Snaps it to third. Snap throw. All-star. Runner at second. 2 down. Snap throw to third again. Now a snap throw down to third. Staying alive. Unbelievable. Up to double. Welcome back. 4 runs separating these two teams at the moment. David Ortiz leads off the inning. Provided a souvenir in his last at bat. Riley O'Brien, the new arm to start the 5th. What a stop. And he beats it. He made it. He's safe. Freddie Freeman up now with runners at first and second. That's foul. Lifted in the air to right. at the wall, and it's out of play. The 0-2. Down and in, moved his feet. That's a ball. Went with the slider. Sweeper misses the zone. Ball 4, and the at-bat ends with a walk. Chaz Chisholm Jr. comes to bat with all the bags occupied. Count is 0-1. Foul ball. Oh no, that hit him. And that brings home a run.
Up next for the Equiminican.
Now we see Hunter Goodman. Fouls it. Late swing sends it foul. Strike 3. You just made a great player look like a rookie out there. Max Muncy up next to the dish. Gets a piece. Survives. Strike 3, and that's 2 strikeouts in a row. Next up here in the 5th inning, Pete Crow Armstrong, 0 for 3. He's flied out, he's grounded out, and he is struck out. The pitch. Gets a piece of the curve with 2 strikes. Took control of that at bat. Well done. Top half of the 5th is complete. Stay tuned. Number 1 at the plate, leading things off here in the bottom of the 5th. Swing and a miss. He was late. The righty sets, kicks, fights. Hit on the ground to Seager. Throw to first. That's out number 1. Brian Rocchio comes to the plate here in the 5th. The 0-1. How did you even make contact there? All-Stars. 1 down. Big is empty. That's strikeout number 11.
Up next for the All-Star.
Juan Soto is now at the plate.
Juan Soto.
Starts with consecutive curveballs. Still kicking. Hard ground ball to second. Gathers and throws to first. Gets him easily, and it ends the inning. We've played 5. Hang tight. More Diamond Dynasty Baseball headed your way. Welcome back. It's a 5-run game. Juan Soto leads off the top of the 6th. An impressive day at the plate. This card is definitely your style.